Hello, boot campers. Well, welcome to Boot Camp Readathon Sprints. I'm a host, Courtney. How's it going? What's going on? Let me know. Today is going to be a lovely day. I already know it. It's going to be a good time. I see the sun is out shining. I need to open a window. And I'm off work. I worked last night, so I'm exhausted. So I am not responsible for anything that comes out of my mouth that's more kooky than it already is. So, but I'm excited for the day. Just getting some breakfast of champions. It's about 10 o'clock here. It's a pot pie, y'all. I just kind of threw it together. Anybody remembers eating those banquet pot pies? What I'm talking about? Anyway, how's everybody going? Let me know, how are y'all doing today? I'm just trying to get organized here. I got a few different things going on. I worked last night, so for those of y'all that were around, I popped in and out of sprints and different things. So that was there. How is boot camp going? It is day 3 in boot camp. Hopefully you're getting some, which means just, get down and do something. It's been a good time thus far. There is the announcement video. Everything is linked down in the description box in case you're wondering what boot camp's all about. If you are new here, there is a Discord. Check that out. You have some really cool, fun things going on in there. And that's with the announcement video too. There's also a little hyperlink for the description and all the hosts and our instructors. And different things going on in Sprint. So good fun time. So let me know what you are reading in the chat box there. Hello, lovely Elena. How are you doing? You are sick, but hanging in there. I am sorry you are sick. I was not aware. I have been the last 2 weeks have been busy, y'all. Busy. Like I've been in and out of work. It seems like every day I'm either coming from work or going. So my schedule should be trying to free up to where I'm not working so much. I feel like for the most part, when I was home, I've been sleeping, but it should be better now. I'll be around a little bit more, okay? There's only so many things I can do at work, which is what I've been trying to do. So I did not know that you were sick. So I'm sorry that you are feeling bad. Is it a cold? Well, what's going on? And how long have you been sick? Hopefully you have a good book to keep you company, okay? Good books and plenty of water, which make sure you hydrate down here as a reminder always. Water is part of the Blackout Bingo Board Challenge, which is part of Boot Camp Readathon too. Hello, Livia. How are you doing today? Good morning. Welcome. Elena is reading Game of Thrones by George Martin. Really? Girl, okay. You're starting that series. Have you read any George Martin before? Is this I don't even know if this is the only thing he's written besides the Game of Thrones series. I've definitely not ventured. I know fantasy for sure. I've seen some of Game of Thrones. It's epic. I know that. How are you liking that, Elena? And do you plan to continue the series? Because I know there's some thick books and it's a long series. And have you seen Game of Thrones? Let me know. Olivia says hello to Elena and Jen. Hello. I must be missing somebody again. I don't see Jen in the chat here. I'm sorry if I'm missing you. For some reason, I don't know why. My restream will cut people off, and I don't understand why it does that. So I'm sorry in advance. I have not seen your comment. Same thing with Atia. It does that with her as well. I don't, sorry, I'm making a note here. Sometimes I just don't, see certain people for some reason, and then they pop up. So not sure what that's about with Restream and with, YouTube with my channel here. So, Shout out, y'all, if I can't see y'all. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it. I've tried. Elena is sprinting at 10:30. Okay, right around the corner, Miss Lady, right around the corner. Livia's reading a manga today. What manga? I'm going to be hitting up the library soon. Not today, but sooner than later in my area. So I'm always looking for a good graphic or something to go and check out. So let me know. Sorry that you don't come, y'all. I'm like hungry. I've been eating all day. Hey, Kiana, how are you doing, Miss Lady? Sorry I missed your live TBR. I caught like right at the end. I think you were just leaving when I saw it. How are you doing today? Are you working today? Livy says hello to Kiana. Awesome. Hello. Elena just got it yesterday for the summer reading challenge. Ooh, okay. That's a big book for the challenge, girl. It's going to take you a minute. I'm going to take this hat off, y'all. It's poofing my ponytail. I'll put that right there. That's going to take you a long time to finish on that one. Or are you a fast reader? Let me know how many books you plan for the summer reading challenge. Anybody else participating in a summer reading challenge, by the way? At my other house, I moved, but at my other home, we had the summer reading challenge that I participated in every summer through the library. And you get like, you can input for prizes. Everything's a point, and then you get like a certain amount of kind of like raffle tickets or whatever based off the points. And then you can, and put them in a pot. I mean, I never won, but at the same time, it was still fun there. So let me know how your reading challenge goes for whatever you're participating in. Oh, there's Jen. Okay. I don't know why I didn't see your comment before. Somebody else pointed you out, so that's how I knew you were here. Well, how are you doing today? I commented early. I finished my first book prompt for boot camp. Yay! The button for under 100 pages. Ooh, I like that name. What is the button about? Let me know. Excited. We got a prompt finished. That's always fun time. I should be finished with my first prompt today. Okay, so I'm excited about that. It is my nonfiction pick. Should be fun, but I should be finished with that sooner than later because I'm like, almost just right there done. Okay. Elena says, my mom and dad like to watch Game of Thrones. I have watched it. My husband liked to watch it too. It has some epic stuff. Really good time. Just a lot of storylines. Like it's one of those things you got to stick with it when you watch it. But you can just tell it's a really good show, I keep getting all these little clips, like shorts and stuff that pop up on YouTube lately. My algorithm's jacked up because I look at so many random things all the time. And but for some reason, it started feeding me Game of Thrones clips. And I'm just like, this is crazy. But my husband loves it. Like, I like the whole stuff with the dragon and everything. And that's pretty cool. So Elena says hello to Livia. Kiana says hello to Courtney, Livia, Elena, and Jen. Cherry Magic. Ooh, sounds like a cozy. Okay, Livia. Cozy. I like it. Hello, Faithful, reporting for duty. Oh, we didn't start with the stretch, y'all. Ooh. Let's start with stretch and deep breathing. That's what I wanted to do last time. So you're going to take we're just going to take a quick minute to stretch, okay? Nice, slow, deep breath in. Lift your arm up. And then you're going to let it out. This is just what I'm doing, but it's always good to incorporate your arms in. Nice, deep breath. That does feel good, actually. Let it out. My arm hurts. We're still in the beginning phase of boot camp. I got a spinner wheel. It's going to be a fun time, y'all, where we're going to choose some things on the spinner wheel for us to do, okay? Oh, okay. All right. This is just us getting warmed up. Get them warmed up. Getting warmed up. Get your lungs warmed up, okay? There we go. There we go. Okay. Hopefully y'all all are rested from the nights. I'm not, I will say that up front. I got about an hour of sleep when I got in, but you know what? I feel okay. I always get energized when it comes to anything book related. So I will persevere and probably try to go to bed early tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I'm off tomorrow, so that's a good thing. So, Deanna says it's okay. Okay. I'm fine. Didi says hello to recruits. Olivia says hi to Faithful and to Didi. Kiara says I'm working and not feeling. Oh man, sickness too. I know Paula was having a migraine. Elena's not feeling well. You're not feeling well, and I think Kristina wasn't feeling well. Man, so what's going on? What's going on? I hope something's not floating around. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Drink a big glass of water and get plenty of rest, relaxation for however you can. I know that's easier said than done. Oh, girly. Okay, take care. Okay, hope you feel better. I'm trying to see the after. Oh, hi, Faithful. You're talking about Aditi and Livia. I'm looking at the little characters behind and your behind Livia, and I'm trying to figure out what they mean. I don't know. I'm bad with emojis and stuff, y'all, and signing and stuff. I don't see how y'all do it. I don't know if it's an intentional, if it's drawing, because some people are really good with drawing with them symbols and characters, or if it's like a emoji that's going in here in a really wonky way. Yeah, definitely feel better for sure. Say hi to Titi and Faithful. Titi said, recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing. Y'all are on this theme. Awesome. I love it. I think if I wasn't so tired with everything, and like if last month wasn't just so stressful with me trying to fit any and everything I wanted to do, I would probably be a lot more in the paint. You know what I'm saying? With some of the Lego, I just was like, let me plan this readathon and get it together. Okay. I love it. Faithful says, I did a nice cortisol release with my mom this morning. I need to do some videos for the relaxation and stretches. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Okay. So was it stretching or was it something else? Like, what was your cortisol release? Let me know. Let me know. Definitely helps you, y'all. I'm telling you, stretching, deep breathing, you feel better when it comes to that. Like even just little things like that, you know, like some people that's, you know, that's all within your capability, go right ahead. You don't necessarily have to do like running and stuff. I used to do all that back in the day, running and push-ups and stuff. I don't do all that. I don't do all that. I do a few little weights, do the abs, work on the glutes, and call it a day, y'all. Helps you out, okay? Didi, I was playing Paula's replay yesterday for the last 2 hours. I fell asleep and Kristina asked if she could use what you just said. That was funny. Hey, you know what? We all fall asleep, you know, so I get you on that one. I have done that plenty of times. But I do like that saying right there, okay? Kristina has really good sayings, so that's one to definitely let her borrow, okay? Olivia says, stretch with you. Thank you very much. Get some good stretching in. Stretch it. My emotions are, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm hoping you feel better. I don't want to get too into your business on YouTube here, you know. So I'm gonna just sing you some many blessings, because sometimes when your emotions are all over the place, sometimes that's even just worse than actually having a little cold and being sick that you get over. Okay, so I hope your psyche gets right, you know, with whatever it is that's going on. Okay, so big hugs. Okay. Maggie says hello to the lovelies. Hello, Maggie. How are you doing? Oh, really? Oh, let me go back. Let me see this kiss. Let me give you this kiss. I see the little googly eyes for the about the cortisol release. I'm not seeing the kiss, but I thank you. I'm gonna snatch that kiss right here. What do they do in the movie? Snatch it and put it in the pocket. Much appreciated. I could always use that. Okay. It was a neck to hand squeeze and release with an arm. The emojis did not translate. I thank y'all very much. Magical Maggie, I like that. It was booping the like musical. What did I say? Magical. Musical Maggie is booping the like button. Well, much appreciated. Boop boop away. Okay, boop boop away. Speaking of boop boop, how about we go ahead and spin the spinner wheel and see what some exercises we are going to do. I also need to find a here. Okay. I wish I can get this bigger. I don't know how to get this bigger. Okay. I'm just trying to find a little timer in the background here too while I'm here. All right, we're going to spin this spinner wheel here and see what our 2 exercises are. So for the sprints, the way I do boot camp sprints is we're going to spin the spinner wheel for 2 different activities, right? We're still on the entry phase of boot camp. Okay, so these are the activities that I want you to do. You can do them one time, multiple times, whatever, but do these on the break. Okay, get yourself a little kind of mini workout here. I'm going ahead and spin the wheel there. Maggie says reading McMurdo Rift series and Boots Down for Boot Camp Readathon. Need to finish Gravedigger series, last month's Zombie-thon, but since it is Rogue Military Guys and the Zompocalypse, it counts. Definitely. Oh, you're combining zombies with boot camp. I like it. Okay, I like that. I read My Life as a White Trash Zombie for Zombie-a-thon last month. And that was pretty fun. I'm just not here for I think it's like a 6-book series. So that's the only thing. Okay, y'all. So our first exercise or activity, we'll keep it, that is flex the ankles, okay? So here's what you're going to do. You're going to take them ankles, flex them back and forth, side to side, and all the way around. Okay, you see that foot action? There we go. So we're going to have some ankle flexing, and we're going to do 2 of those. Last time, I kept picking up the same exercises, and I would like, you know what? I'm going to leave it on the board. There's a way to remove it from the board, but I'm going to leave it on the board, okay? And we'll just spin again. All right, so we got ankle flexes, and we got flex the hands and wrists. Okay, so this is the one that kept popping up last time. The hands and wrists. I kept selecting those, but I guess it works well. So you're going to do ankles and hands and wrists. So you can actually do all of these things at the same time. Now, don't hurt yourself. My disclaimer for anything boot camp related for like physical activities is to think about your physical health. I mean, I'm not going to ask you to do anything that's like super over the top. However, I want you to, keep that in mind whenever you are doing some sort of activity to, don't overexert yourself. Listen to your body, okay? As well as says flex, ankles, hands, and wrists. Okay, put these all together. There we go. That's a long text box there. Okay, well, that works. That works. Okay, so that is what the spinner wheel is telling us to do at this point. Okay. All right. So I want us to get to the next sprint. And so I'm going to go ahead and find a race timer here. So on the first sprint, I'm going to finish eating my jaggedy pot pie that I kind of threw together in this bowl. I'm definitely hungry still. I'm going to medicate, drink some water, and try to find where I put my book stuff, and then maybe organize something real quick. So we are going to do, I'm just trying to find a interesting little race for us, y'all. Let's see. We'll do this one. I like this one. Give me a sec here. I should have loaded this before we got going, y'all. So let me know if y'all have any interesting things that you're planning to do today or this week for that matter. Besides, be here and do some good reading, which I'm all for that, But anybody have any plans? Oh, it said my timer was not available to work. Well, that's not good. All right, bear with me here, y'all. Let me get on this other screen. Clicking, y'all. Click away. Cortisol release was the neck squeeze. Ooh, a neck squeeze. Okay. I was thinking this was some sort of like exercise thing or something that you're doing, but you're doing a neck squeeze. How do you do a neck squeeze? Like, is this something that a medical professional such as yourself have to do? Or is this something else that's just, I could do it? I'm interested in this neck squeeze. Let's see. All about de-stressing. Okay. Got that one together. Sorry, I'm just clicking away here, y'all. Clicking away. Place that screen. Okay. I think I have now gotten all of this together. So we are going to go to the next. Maggie says, I'm doing increasing distances on the elliptical. Ooh, I used to love the elliptical back in the day. My trick with the elliptical for my feet not to feel like they're going to fall off is to lift my foot every once in a while. Sometimes just standing at one place would annoy the crap out of me, but I like elliptical better than a treadmill for sure. Maggie read cow tipping. That is definitely a thing I've heard of. It's cruel, but I've heard of it. Cow tipping for Apocalypse for Zombieathon. I found the idea of the rapture turning the true believers into crystallizes corpse that demons could reanimate and dwell to become zombies to be very interesting world building. That is very interesting and intricate too. I like a unique standpoint, and that definitely has one. So hopefully it panned out. Yeah, Popeye for breakfast is not the healthiest, y'all. Okay, it was what I had. I was going to take a picture of my refrigerator, but it's a little bit of a mess right now. It needs to be cleaned a bit. But it's bare. I don't have any food, but I will have some tomorrow. So pot pie it is, I have done a lot of non-traditional breakfast foods lately. Who says you have to have eggs and bacon, right? Maggie says, after publishing ROTW, what is that? Book 12 last weekend. I'm taking a writer's life break. There we go. That's always a good time. Nothing but reading, beekeeping, and gardening. Ooh, you make your own honey? Okay. I like that earthiness. Okay. No, with your bad self. Grow your own vegetables. That's the way to go, too. Faithful said, I've had all of my excitement for the week except Eid, baby massage classes and swimming. Not sure what we'll be doing for Eid yet. What exactly is Eid? I've heard of that, but for the life of me, I cannot remember what that is about. But you are doing great things, so keep it up. Keep it up, okay? At the hospital last night, we had a baby that had some issues. We had to do a little CPAP for the baby. I'm glad it turned out all right for him, but it scared the crap out of me. I'm not used to dealing with babies, and now we have to. So, yes. Yes. And that swimming is good for the body, by the way. I bet you have a good core and arms, okay? That gives you some stamina. I don't have it. I need to. I don't have it. What do you do about the hair, too? Let me know what you do about the hair in the swimming, Faith. Kiana's listened to Vera Wong's unsolicited advice. Forgot the rest. It turns out it is blue and green on the cover. Yay for the win. Okay. Yay for the win. You got a cover there. Vera Wong's unsolicited advice. That sounds interesting. I'm assuming nonfiction, right? I'm not a medical professional. I can send you a picture from my booklet that I get with the training. Yeah, that would be cool. Put it in the Discord. That would be pretty cool. You never know. People may be interested in the neck cortisol release. You know, get some stress release there. Are you finding it? Yes. Let Vera Wong. Wait, hold on. Wang? Is it Vera Wang or Vera Wong? I'm thinking Vera Wang, like the designer. Or are we supposed to be thinking something else? Let me know. Jenna, the soul writer, is waving. Tag the button. Much appreciated. Just started. Okay. Relic of Time War. Oh, okay. I was thinking Wheel of Time, but I know it was not that. Okay. Yeah, 12 is a lot. That's a lot. I think that you deserve that break. Okay. Poor Bubba, but I'm glad they're okay. Yeah. It's touch and go. It kind of sucks when a baby's born. You expect everything to be good. He was almost term. He was 37 weeks. So the idea that, last minute things happen, and it does. It really does, So, sometimes just a little pep them right up, okay? In this case, it took a lot of, but, it turned out. Hey, lovely Mel, working boot camp bingo board currently, seeing which books I want to fill the slots, and then I'll pick a book to read. Gonna do the spinner wheel. There we go. Spinner wheel is always a good time. You can put all those tasks on there, but keep in mind it is blackout, so you got to eventually hit up everything, okay? Livia says hello. Faithful says Eid is a major festival feast to mark the end of Hajj pilgrimage. For a quick description, the other Eid was that in March was to mark the end of Ramadan. I think that's that sounds kind of familiar, the end of Ramadan. Okay. Well, it sounds like a great celebratory time. Okay. Enjoy. Vera Wong's unsolicited advice for murderers. Oh, totally off. Okay. See, y'all. This is why I need to write things down. I haven't been doing that. Okay, so Vera Wong's totally different. It is a fiction. I have read Jess Satanto. What was it? It was The Obsession. Does that sound about right? People at this like ritzy boarding school or something, and the guy becomes obsessed with the girl. Really good time. Good time. All right, let me share if I can. Is it going to come up? There we go. Okay. A lot of times there's a lag when it comes to restream. So, okay. So here we go. This is our timer here. So we're going to have our fancy dress. That's what they call this, fancy dress race. So there we go. They got your back for these books. Okay. Let me see. She's Vera Wang. The tea shop that she named Vera Wang. Oh, that is so funny. You know what? That's a good way to get people in, right? Smart thinking, right? Okay, y'all. So here's your fancy dress. Who do y'all want to win? We have, what is that? It's supposed to be a bird. I'm looking at number 1. I don't think it's supposed to be a penguin. Or maybe it is. Okay, let's say number 1's a penguin. Number 2 is a weird-looking princess. Number 3 is a bee. And number 4 is a chicken. I'm going to go with the chicken because I likes me some chicken. So what do y'all want? Who do y'all want to win? Okay, let me know. Number 4 is my pick here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, definitely very clever, Faithful. Didi says 4 for the chicken as well. Livia says the bee. I was going to choose between the bee and the chicken, but the chicken won out for sure. So I'll go with the fairy this time. Okay, so we got 2, 3, and 4. Any support for number 1? Taker, Bueller. Kiana says her son was like, you can't do that. You can do whatever you want. Whatever you want, she can do. Be like, this is my shop. Hopefully it works out for her and getting people in. Jibs on the B, lady, for the win. Okay. And number 3 as well. All right. Well, we got 2, 3, and 4. That's a start there. Okay. Okay, y'all. We got an hour on the clock. We'll do 45 after this, but we got an hour on the clock. We're going to do happy reading. Start your engines. Get some. And there we go. We got the cluck, cluck, chuck, chicken, 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 chicken. Okay. There we go. We are starting off good. I like that. I like that. Okay, let me get this one off the screen here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Whew, I'm starting to sweat here, y'all. Well, for anybody who chose the cluck cluck chicken like myself, well then we won. I think that that's starting off very good because lately the whole timer thing has not been going in my favor. So I like that. So okay with that. How did everybody do on that sprint? Did you take a look at right here, the sprint activity? Supposed to flex your hands, your wrists, and your ankles. I did that quite a few times during the sprint. Feel a little limber. I feel like I need to stretch my neck here too, but good time on that one. Okay. If you have not, or if you want to just get a few more in, you are more than welcome to while we are talking. Okay. On the next sprint, we will be doing a different activity, or different activities, because each one is a different activity that we will be doing. So, and I always pick 2 for each and every one. So you have opportunities for other things. So that should be good. So let me see here. I'm just queuing up the next timer while we're here, so I don't have to do it later. There we go. Oh, that one's fun. Okay. Anyway, as you can see, outside we have made a different location. Okay, feel like it's a bit stuffy in the house. I really miss the tranquility of my old home with a nice nature backyard with the birds chirping. Out here it seems like people love to cut their grass, so today apparently they did it earlier, so we're going to take advantage of it being quiet outside. But you know, it's nature sounds. That's what happens. That includes people cutting their grass too. So, but it's a bit quiet here. So that's what's nice. So I'm outside on the patio, just, you know, chilling here. Got a nice drink here as well. Did a few things on the sprint. Listened a little bit to my audio book. So that was good. I did a little bit of cleaning and some organizing as well. So got some productive things going on. So can't be mad at that. Okay. Hold up. I'm trying to figure out if I hit the what they call it, the star to highlight where I was at before. I don't think so. Okay, well, let me see. Okay, so we were choosing the winner. I'll just go with this one. Okay, so Dee Dee chose number 4 with the chick, chick, cluck, cluck. Yes, we won. Livia chose the bee. Faithful wanted the fairy. And Kiara, a book about Vera Wong. And apparently the coffee shop, I think you said, was called Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice. Okay, and it's not Vera Wong, Vera Wang. So I think that's fun. Let me see where I'm at in the chat here. Dibs on the B for Maggie. Noper. Number 3. Kiana's one. Okay, so everybody had representation, but number 4 won for that particular race. Okay, but you know what? Everybody can't win. Alicia said, hello, Courtney, reporting for duty. Hello, lady. How are you doing? Did you make sure you did your arms, your wrists and hands flexing, get it all good? And then your ankles. Oh, those are so good. You know what's really good is when you do that, especially the ankles in hot water. Oh my gosh, Feels awesome. As someone that is on their feet a lot for work, I'm in healthcare, so I walk around, I do 12-hour shifts. It's a lot of stress on your body. Hot water, a great shower at the end of a shift is just life, okay? I would love to just immerse myself in hot water like as in a bath, but I don't do that very often. But doing some sort of stretch in a bath is just, love it, love it, love it. Anyway, I had to go. I just started thinking about the bath. It's a lot of work cleaning a bathtub at the end of the day. So I don't do that very often, okay? So Alicia's doing some budgeting stuff, keeping on track, cleaning off my desk and reorganizing the binders. That's the thing about a home. There's always something to organize. Unfortunately, life is never done. Well, I hope that all goes well for you and it doesn't stress you out, okay? Are you doing the spinner wheel today for those tasks? Number 2 was what Alicia wanted, and number 4 was indeed the winner. Jenna says you are the best bee lady, Maggie. The beekeeper. I don't know about this honey, okay? I think that ought to be fun. You put the whole helmet and everything. I saw this documentary, was it last year or something? It was talking about honey and about how like 80% of the honey that we ingest isn't like real honey. It's more like a syrup that's with thickeners and things like that. A whole controversy about it. And then there was another one about garlic as well. Not that the garlic wasn't real. It's just that I guess there's different places where we get our garlic from, and they're like fighting with each other for like the right to sell the garlic. It's just a whole mess with the food chain, y'all. It's crazy. Okay. Watch your food. Know what's in it. Maggie says, thank you to Jenna. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Hello. What's going on? Kiana got to 6% of Vera Wong. Okay. You're in there. Hey, Amberly, how are you doing? Welcome to boot camp. Happy to have y'all. Those chicken legs, that's what they do. I got them in real life too. Okay. I've always had those in real life. They get you where you need to go. Okay. So I'm glad number 4 pulled it out. Me and chicken go hand in hand. Okay. Hello, Kristina, reporting for duty. Thank you very much. Welcome for being here. Give you a high five, too. Thank you for coming. Much appreciated today. I hope you're feeling better, okay? Mel organized the bingo board, reading Wayward for the book, over 450 pages, stretched and drank a glass of sparkling water. Ooh, I love some sparkling water. Did you put anything in it or you drink it plain? Let me know. And do you buy it? I have the little soda stream that I bought, so I just use regular tap water for it. Filtered tap water, because the water here sucks. But for this drink here, I mixed it with some tapioca, some zero sugar mess I probably shouldn't be messing with. And then most of it, though, like I would say about most of this here is just like carbonated water. And then the rest is a little drink splash in there. Nice. Pretty good. Much less sugar than buying all those, sugary drinks at the store. So you only really need a splash. Y'all. Jenna chatted with a dear friend and did some beta reading for my critique partners. Okay, that sounds very productive. Okay, you got to get one more step in that book getting out there. Okay, so nothing wrong with that. Hopefully your friend is okay too as well. Tell your friend hi. Say the book people said hello, okay? Kristina is saying hello to everybody. There we go. And we got 2 Maggies in the house. Okay, there we go. Hey, Lexi, how are you doing, lady? You have a PTO day today. Oh, look at you with your bad self. Okay, I love a good PTO day. I don't get too many of those, okay? I am happy you were able to make it with us and spend some time with us, okay? Take some more PTO days, okay? Editing my last 2 cookie vlogs and about to make some lunch, an egg sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. I would love to make an egg sandwich and put some bacon on it. It's been a minute. But you know what the deciding factor is? I have one egg, and I don't even think it's good because it's been in there a long time. Okay. Uh, my fridge is bare. Okay. I am going to the grocery store tomorrow. I'm going to post a picture of what I took today. I cleaned it because it's horrible. I cleaned it. So I'm going to post a picture tomorrow on the Discord of what my fridge looks like today versus tomorrow. You're gonna be like, what the heck? Okay. Well, I hope your cookie vlog goes pretty well and your lunch is delicious. Okay, because it will definitely be better than anything that I come up with. Okay. Enjoy that PTO day too, by the way. Bill says hello to Kristina. Everybody says hello. Welcome, Kristina. Okay. Welcome, Kristina, to the chat. It is a party, y'all. Okay. Because look, you can just tell the party's coming. Okay. Because you get all the graphics and stuff. You gotta love it, right? And there's the boot camp announcement. If y'all are not aware, we are in Boot Camp Readathon. Okay, if you are not aware, that is what we're doing. I would love it if I had the paid version so I could have the background, but you know, this is close enough. But we're in Boot Camp Readathon. Okay. I thank y'all all for being here and being part of that. Okay, whether you are doing the bingo or not, but the bingo's a good time. You can do it. You can do it. Here is the convoy. Make sure you pop on board. Make sure you save that link. We are not doing 24-hour sprints. I would love that. Don't have the capacity for that at this point. It is very admirable how was it Ned Galley? No, it wasn't. Hold up. It was Kookie, and what was the other one before? Come on now, help me out, y'all. But it was Nicole and Coda that did the 24-hour. I think it's amazing. My aspiration would be great. I just don't have it. So just make sure you hop up on the convoy so that you can be notified and hit the notify button whenever you see any of those little thumbnails come up to celebrate and to support all the lovely, awesome drill instructors that are participating and trying to get you moving in this book community. Because, you know, but outside of the books, we still need to be healthy. Okay. I would love to sit and read all day, but it's not possible. So my sister said this once a long time ago, you gotta move to keep moving. And I totally agree with that, which is why I'm always moving. Okay. So anyway, that's the spill, but I appreciate y'all being here. Okay. The next stop, we are here till 3, but after here, we are having Lachette as Scarlet Moon Creation. So we still have some time before we're going to support our next instructor there. But, you know, just to let you know there. Kelly has edited 3 chapters for a client and paid an invoice. Okay, there we go. That is progress all the way. Done, right? Get yourself a glass of water. Okay, hydrate for that one. Kiana's got to get ready for work and see you later. Well, thank you very much for coming here. Hopefully work goes quick. So get some, lady, okay? Tia says, hey, I'm working and listening to The Most Famous Girl in the World by Iman Hariki Kia. Is she talking about me? Talking about me? How is The Most Famous Girl in the World? That is a title right there. I have never heard of that. Let me know how you are enjoying that, okay? Kristina says, recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing. Exactly. Smash, smash, smash. That's what that does too. Much appreciated. Thank you. Kristina says, hello, Kelly and Tia. And Maggie caught a wild hive on Sunday. Ooh, okay. When I'm thinking a wild hive, I'm thinking it's some sort of hive that came out of nowhere that was not sanctioned by the bee mom, which is yourself. Let me know if I'm indeed correct. What is a wild hive? Okay. And do they produce better honey? You know, sometimes wild meat, people say it's better. I don't know. You tell me. Kia says hello to Kristina. And Jenna says, always support your local beekeepers and buy their honey, especially if you have allergies. Yeah, I have heard that local honey is best. You've legit invested in exposure to, you're legit ingesting exposure to the pollen of the area. That is so true. That is so true. You know what's crazy though? You would think that local honey would be like cheaper because you're saving on shipping costs and stuff. And honey overall is expensive, but I think a little bit, everything in moderation, I guess. But just it can get expensive. I will say that. So it's good to have like a good source for that honey, but I have definitely heard a lot of things about local honey. I would just say whether it's local or whether it's international, because that was the big deal about international honeys they were talking about. But apparently we get a lot of it from China. You don't think of it, but apparently they said that's where a lot of it was coming from. But just make sure you know how people are producing it and it's from a reputable source. Otherwise, you're paying for benefits like for allergies and stuff like that you are not getting. And nobody wants to pay so much money for honey that's supposed to do something that doesn't. You don't want a thick syrup. I mean, there's a time and a place for it, but if you're trying to get it for a specific reason, that does not help you. Okay. At work, I take these little honey packets they have in the drawer. I know that's not real honey, even though it's labeled that, but it tastes good. But it's just more for having a little sugar fix to keep me up. But yeah, but definitely support your local people. That same thing goes for produce and stuff. I try to buy local as much as possible, but there we go. Maggie says many companies mix corn syrup or sugar syrup with honey to make it go further and increase the profit margin. Always buy local honey from local beekeepers. Exactly. Yep. And you know what's even better is if you can find a local person that you can buy the honey from and it has like the comb in it. Like, you ever had honey that had the little the honeycomb in it? It's kind of waxy, but you can actually eat it, but it's kind of waxy. I don't know if you should. So let me know, our resident beekeeper, if that is okay to eat the comb. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting, I would love to just go into like a bee hive and just like grab the comb from the source. I've seen people do that on TV, just go into a hive and like do the smoke or whatever it is to move the bees and take the honeycomb and like, man, it still had bees on it. But very interesting. I bet you it tastes delicious. My mouth was just salivating. I was like, okay. Kristina says, I heard that if you use local honey from the area, it will help with your allergies. Yep, I have heard that because the bees in the area, I'm assuming other things. Well, yeah, the bees in the area. I was thinking of plants, local plants and stuff like that too. But for other things. But yeah, the bees pick up all the pollen and things in the area and distribute it around. So if you get your body used to that, like in your DNA or bloodstream or whatever, then you're getting used to the other things in the area. So it just allows you to acclimate better. Another thing that is good for allergies, I have found, and maybe it's old wives' tale, I don't know, I stick by it because it helped me, is apple cider vinegar. I was having extremely bad allergies and I could not pinpoint it. It went on for like 7 years. And I started an apple cider vinegar regimen. And within like 2 weeks, it reduced it by like 70, 80%. I stand by it. I don't use it as much. I probably should because my allergies have been bad lately. This was years ago. But I still buy apple cider vinegar. I just don't ingest it as much. But I keep that, this kind with the mother. I keep that at my house all the time. Sometimes I'll just add like a little tablespoon or something into a drink, Makes it taste good too. That tartness, acidity of the apple cider vinegar kind of, it really helps to cut the sweetness of really sugary drinks. And you don't need a lot, Alicia says, I'm doing budget stuff and me not being frustrated when hubby throws in a monkey wrench into things with news of his truck. Oh, another repair. You are very handy, by the way, in looking up things and knowing how to fix stuff. So I commend you on that, okay? But yeah, it's money stuff is frustrating, okay? Can I just get some without doing anything? You know what I'm saying? I enjoy my job, don't get me wrong. But if I had the option to do it versus having to do it, I would like it better. Like I would continue. Like if I won the lottery, I wouldn't go as much. Maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't go as much because I didn't go to school to not do something. But I definitely wouldn't be working full time. I probably wouldn't even be working part time. I'd be like per diem as needed. Okay. So I don't know. What would y'all do if y'all won the lottery? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, come on. Dee Dee says, I got to 25% in Capadonna 3. Capadonna 3. Is that a manga? Let me know what Capadonna is about. I'm going to be going to the library this week, hopefully. It's on my list. Got to get that library card. You know what I'm saying? And I'm hoping they got some graphics because I plan to pick up some bad boys. It's been a minute since I read any, okay? I enjoy my Kindle and the stuff I've been reading, but, you know, I need to get some graphics in my life. So I'm all about some good recommendations, okay? Jen says, I mostly worked, unfortunately, but might step outside when I have lunch and get some sunshine. I second, third, fifth in that, okay? Get some sunshine, y'all. Even if it's just stepping outside doing, it's still nice. I think that would be a great time to do that, yes. Dee Dee says, recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing. I agree with that. Thank you very much. Definitely do that. Kristina says to hydrate and feed thyself. That is important. Nutrition is important. Check the laundry, take the meds, and stretch. I've done all of those things today, Kristina. So I am ahead of the game. I appreciate you. I appreciate you prompting us for that. Okay. That's always a good time. I started the day with laundry. I came in from work with laundry on the docket. Mel put a little wedge of lime and a splash of cranberry juice. Ooh, that does taste good. See, you only need a little splash. It's good that you're drinking the seltzers and stuff without all the extra sugars and things like that. But yeah, you just need just a little splash sometimes just to get a little flavor. And that's always nice. You can just sip on that with all the extra sugar. You can do that all day. Like when it's hot outside in summertime, I will sip on seltzer water like all day long. That's the reason I got the Soda Stream because I think it's called Aquafizz, the brand I got. But anyway, same thing, you know. But I was buying a case, like when I got into the seltzers, I was buying cases, which the ones I was buying was like $2.99 for a 12-pack. And first it was just me drinking it. And when my husband caught on board, we literally can go through a whole case a day because it's water. So he would just keep drinking it. You know, and I'm just like, this is getting expensive. I was buying 7 cases at a time every time I went to the grocery store. And I'm like, man, we need to do something about this. So if you're a big seltzer drinker, you know, like at home and stuff, you know, feel free to just buy the little machine and make it from water that you're already paying for anyway. And then you can do all your little fusions. I call it cocktails. I'll put all sorts of like maybe splashes of juices or just put some fruit, different things like that. And that way you can just fix it up yourself how you want it. But your drink sounds delicious. Alicia says hello to Kristina. Olivia says hi as well to everybody. There we go. All the accolades. Hello, hello. Kristina says, I'm okay. It's actually hot here. A muggy 75 degrees Fahrenheit. I like that. I like that. with about 60% humidity. Yeah, that humidity can get you there. Okay. I have to go to the dentist, so I don't know how much I will get done today. Get done as much as possible. So when you come back from someone fiddling in your mouth, you don't have to worry about anything, because that always gives me anxiety anyway. Okay. So get as much done before you can. Okay. And if you don't get it done, then, it is what it is. Another day. Don't stress yourself out, y'all. Okay. Try not to stress about things we have to do, especially repeating tasks. You do laundry today, you know what happens? You're probably going to do it tomorrow or next week again. So don't stress about it. It will get done. If other people are stressing you out about it, you know what you do? Tell them to do it. And then they'll probably stop stressing you out about it. Okay. That's my advice. I stick to it. Okay. Lexi says hi to Kristina and Olivia. Olivia read 3 volumes of the manga that I wanted to read this month. Okay. What's that one? I think you said it earlier. I should have wrote it down. Let me know. Always on our search for good ones. Kristina says NetGalley. There we go. Thank you. It was NetGalley November. Okay. Kooky and NetGalley November. Yeah. You gotta have a good stream of people to go there, and good time. I don't have as much time to fill in gaps. And everybody kind of has their things going on. And it's summertime. Summertime is kind of hard to get things together like that. But that's a good aspiration there, because people are all over different time zones. So it'd be nice when they, want to kind of get some activity or get supported, that you have a sprint going on. So just not feasible. But you always have the Discord. I've been trying to be so much better with Discord and popping in and out throughout the day. So if you ever need some support or something, there we go. Unless I'm sleeping. Lexi says, I took the PTO day because I had a doctor's appointment this morning. Everything is fine. Just needed the migraine meds refilled. That's important. And I have more PTO next month for a book festival. Okay. I'm glad you got the migraine thing figured out, because definitely you need that. And tell me about the book festival. That sounds like that ought to be fun. Good time. Is that local, or are you going somewhere? Let me know. Livia says, I'll think I read an arc now. Okay. What arc? You want to let us know? Kristina says, follow the playlist for Boot Camp Recruits, and remember to refresh the playlist as the deployment schedule may have changed. Exactly. There are always changes in progress. I love how you're getting on board with all the military lingo. I am amazing. What's your first general order? I love it. Jen says, don't know if I mentioned this, but the reason I joined boot camp is because the training for my 12K race starts in June. And I wanted to use this as a motivation to stick to my plan. Got to black out the board. That's what I'm talking about. You could probably make a few workouts for us. That's awesome. So 12K is 8 miles? No, that's not 8 miles. Hold up. Not gonna say. Got to get my thing here. I know 1.6 kilometers per mile, right? So if it's a 12K, hold up. Am I doing this right? Hold up. 12K divided by 1.6. 7.5 miles. Okay, 7.5 miles. That's a feat. Okay, good job with that. It's been a minute since I've run that. I'm not going to do it too. You must be pretty fit. That ought to be awesome. Okay, I like that. Do you do like half marathons, anything like that, or sprints? I've always wanted to do a sprint. For those of y'all that don't know, a sprint, like in fitness, whatever terms, it's like, they have triathlons where you do, I think it's biking, running, and swimming, right? Then you have like half marathons and all this stuff. Anyway, so triathlon, like I said, is a 3, but there's a sprint, which is like a condensed version of a triathlon. So I think it's like don't quote me, a 1 mile swim, like a 5 or 10 mile bike, and a I don't know, 5 mile run, something like that. It's a miniature version. Back in the day, when I was like in the military and stuff and trying to get fit and things like that, or just trying to be super spiffy, okay, more than I already am, I was considering doing a sprint because I had a friend that was training for a half marathon, and I just never got around to actually doing the sprint. For one, I don't swim, I don't have the stamina. I do one lap around a pool and I need to get out because I'm just not gonna make it. At the time, I had a bike that's on his last leg. It still is, and I didn't want to buy another one. And the running I could do though, so that was the thing. So I just did fun runs that were like 5 8Ks, and I called it a day. But nowadays, not so much. But this 12K should be fun. Are you doing it by yourself, or you got some friends? There we go. You can definitely do it. You got this. I think you did a great job of joining something that can help motivate you. If you probably have a lot more advice than probably I do. So feel free to drop some dimes for us inside of the Discord. Maybe we can pick up on some stuff. Okay. Hey, Nell, how are you doing? Lovely. And this is another drill instructor on the convoy for Boot Camp Readathon. I never catch your sprint on Tuesdays because I'm usually in meetings and I'm done early today. Look at you with your bad self. Okay, there we go. Out of the meeting. That's always fun. So are you heading home? What's going on? And also, I have been like absent on Tuesdays. Like May and even April was just like very chaotic for me. The last 2 weeks have been extremely chaotic. I felt like I was more at work awake than at home because I had just a crazy schedule. I had to pick up extra days. I was either at home sleeping or or on the way out the door. So now I think I'm on a better track. At least I hope so. You didn't really miss too much. It was erratic. So Tuesdays were not my friends. But for those of y'all not aware, Tuesdays are my normal sprint day unless something crazy happens. I normally start around 9 or 10 and go to about 2-ish. So my normal scheduled program. But I appreciate you being able to come on by, Miss Neil. Drill instructor Lachette. Yep, she is at 3 p.m. Going to be a fun time there. She's next. We're going to butt up right up into her sprint, okay? Kristina says hello to Nell. And Maggie says a bee swarm landed in my big elm with their lovely golden brown queen. Ooh. I collected them gently and put them in an empty hive box with several frames of wax comb and honeycomb, and now they are very happy bees and gentle. Oh, look at that. Okay. So you said you had to put the frames of wax comb. I was under the impression that bees made all that wax. Can you school me in this bee wax situation? How does that create? Like, did you just help them out a little bit to start the honeycomb? I don't know. Let me know. But I'm very happy that you gave the bees a new home. They got the queen and everything's copacetic and you're looking out for them, okay? Gonna be yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. No says hey to Kristina. Yeah, there we go. Nice and gentle, right? Everybody say hello to Nell. Nell says hello to everybody else. Maggie says they're thirsty and hungry and stressful for a hive to be without shelter and resources. Exactly. You can't produce if you don't know where you're going to produce. Okay. So I understand. Hey, Kelly, it's not only okay to eat the comb, it's delicious. The part that I ate, I only did it once and I thought it was great. I mean, I wasn't like chowing down. I just had like a little piece of it, but I thought it was pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? So. Eating the comb is fine. The USA is one of the few countries that discourage people from eating or cooking with the comb. Ooh, I never thought about cooking with it. I just put it was with the honey. I just kind of put it on a little toast and then took a little piece of it because I didn't know what would do. But it was fine with me. Wrong with me. I wonder why they discourage. Why? I somehow recently got into the beekeeping side of YouTube Shorts and they've been eating the comb. Okay. Well, that's good. Good to know you can do it. I love to grab a bit of comb and wrap cured meat around it. And such an, ooh, that does sound good. Mm. Nothing like a thin slice of bacon or ham with some honey. So I can just imagine putting a little honeycomb in the middle. Oh my gosh, my mouth's gonna start watering. Excuse me, y'all. That does sound delicious. No bread needed, okay, at all. Japanese beekeeping, they have frameless hives. Ooh, frameless hives. So are you talking about like the outside box? So they don't have that, they're just slots, you know what I'm saying? Like the banker's box just with slots and no sides. Is that what that means? Alicia says, I heard pure pineapple juice is good for congestion. It helps clear it up. Never heard of that. Okay. I like pineapple juice, so nothing wrong with that. Pineapple tea. I drink this pineapple tea that's good for clearing your system. Let's just say that. If you have too much pineapple, I don't think it's good for your system. So just watch out, y'all. No says, does honey that says 100% still have the corn syrup or sugar syrup in it? Girl, that's a whole nother thing. You know, people be labeling things. That's what I was saying earlier. Make sure you know the source of where you're getting your honey from, because it's a whole controversy and a whole drama surrounding honey. Until saw that documentary, I didn't know that honey was such a controversial thing. But a lot of people label honey as 100% honey, and it has a lot of little additives in it, you know, trying to make some money for that. So yeah, just be careful and know where you get it from. Alicia says, we are starting to see Murphy's Law when it comes to budgeting now, because we're almost debt free and now his truck is having issues. Well, I'm liking that you're getting that debt down and not trying to incur new ones, you know, but sometimes it happens. Your vehicle is your money maker that allows you to. So sometimes you got to invest a little bit in it. So hopefully it doesn't get you too much into a bind. Think of it as kind of like a trade-off there, okay? My whole thing is, where do you get vehicle work done? I hate when things break down, because it's like you're at the mercy of mechanics. And I'm one of those people to where I don't really know anybody. So it's like throwing, you know, dice and just choosing somebody, and hopefully they don't come up with some astronomical price. You know what I'm saying? I repaired the latching mech on my clothes dryer lid this weekend, so now I don't need a service call because it costs $100 to have the guy come out to where we live. Yeah, it's always something. They charge you a lot. It's good when you're very handy. I'm not the handiest person. I will do some research, but I'm not the handiest, but I try. My husband is so not at all. Somebody says, hey, it costs $500, and he doesn't bat an eye about it. And I'm like, maybe we need to think about this a little bit, you know? And then later on you look it up and it was like, that was a $20 fix. I'm like, really? You know, I'm not about that life. I hate when things break, because I feel like I'm on my own and trying to save some money to figure out how to fix it. So I commend you on doing that. Home warranties are great if you own a home for when things break. So it takes the stress out of that, you know, but it's still a service call fee you have to pay. I think ours was like $60 in my other house. But then I didn't have to worry about other stuff. I just had to micromanage them, which is a whole nother ball game too. Lottery. I would open a B&B bookshop with a coffee and tea shop nook and specialize in writer and reader retreats. That would be really fun. I like that idea. I posed the question, if y'all won the lottery, what'd you do? I think that will be fun, because then you don't have to, like, if you have unlimited funds, you can worry about having fun. You don't have to worry about, is this making money? Because that's what sucks. Like, there's things you enjoy for work, and then there's things that make money. And sometimes you have to choose between the two. You know what I'm saying? It sucks to have to choose. I would so visit Maddie. I said Maggie. I don't write, but I would still think it'd be pretty cool to sit and just read around, you know? Things break. That's what they do. Capadonna is the second season in the Delgado series. It's an urban fiction by Jaquel. Capadonna. Okay. I think I remember seeing that on your TBR thing. Well, enjoy. Urban fiction is bomb. If y'all like drama, like you want to know like real drama, like not the drama as in like they're not afraid to just throw some scenarios that aren't cookie cutter. You know, you get into a romance and it's like everything, like the person has like one person they're with and you see from the beginning who they're going to be with, but they don't be with anybody else. And it just continues and it's kind of cookie cutter along the way. I love some urban drama because you may have some guy that like, you know, him and the girl may be together, but he may sleep with her friend in the interim. You know, I love things like that. Like throw some wrenches in the mix. So that sounds like a good time. I read last month Creeping with the Boss's Wife. It's an urban fiction and it was good, y'all. It was really good. Could use some editing. I think that tends to be the issue with me with some urban fiction is that like with indie authors sometimes is that the editing generally tends to not be that great. And I have to account for that when I'm reading the book, but I always leave reviews that are detailed, but the content itself, like the plot, on point, baby, on point. Hello, Miss Adrian. How are you doing? Hello. I miss seeing you around. I was catching right at the end of Brandy's sprint yesterday when I came in and y'all were about to go off. How are you doing today? Welcome. Kelly says we call seltzer spicy water. It's an acquired taste. I will say that. When I first started drinking it, I didn't like it. I don't know what made me start. I think it was just on a whim because I had it in the past. I think maybe I was trying to cut some calories or something and I bought a case and I was like, this is good. You have to stick with it though. But adding little infusions is nice. It's basically non-sugary soda. But you can add things to it, you know. But I like spicy water. Maggie says, "Is it Mafia?" Oh, Mafia. I must have missed something. I was thinking you were talking about the truck. Let me know. I think I might have missed something in there. Kristina says, I would read the ingredients, know if there's anything else in it. It should say it. Exactly. Some of them be duping you, though. I've seen plenty that say 100% honey, and I'm like, that is not it, because I see the ingredient list, and this is way too syrupy. So, yes, watch out. Yeah. Oh, it's great to read the ingredients list on the back of things. You'd be surprised the number of things you would put back on the shelf if you start looking at the label. Okay. So keep that in mind. Yeah. Honey is just not honey for sure. There is a lot of stuff. Yeah. There's other things too. Honey. What was another documentary I saw? Just the one about the garlic and the honey were the two things that just came up for me. What? Oh, vinegar. Not vinegar. I'm sorry. Olive oil. There's another controversy about olive oil too, in that, being pure olive oil, extra virgin, all that stuff, and additives, and adding in other oils. Y'all, it's interesting when you read these or listen to these documentaries about our food, especially American food, because American food has a lot of additives to try to make things stretch and cut corners and make it shelf stable. And like, especially when it comes to wheat and breads, that's the reason why breads in the US, we tend to have more digestive problems, gluten issues, and like allergies and things like that, because we add in, like, we'll take out nutrients and add in other stuff in the process to make it shelf stable and stuff. And it messes us up. But you see the difference when you go to other countries and you're like, why the heck they eat bread all the time and they're not gaining weight and they don't bloat and all this other stuff? Because it's different things in it, you know. Other countries tend to not, like, I think, based on what I've heard, not like stock up on food and things like we do as much. They tend to kind of eat out and not keep food around as long as much as we do. So you don't have to worry about all those shelf stable additives and stuff. Lexi says, I feel that, Kristina. It's supposed to go up to 89 this afternoon and air feels thick right now. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. But it's getting into the summer months. You got to enjoy it. It'll go away soon. It's one of the reasons I moved to the area where it's like warmer year round, because I love that warmer weather. Although it's a little bit toasty. I feel a little flush right now. I think I might bring a fan out here, y'all. It does feel kind of thick. 3 prompts on the bingo board completed and almost another. Look at you. Okay. High five, Miss Lady. High five. Awesome. Ren says, good evening, good afternoon. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the chat. How was your exam? Yes, let us know. How was the exam? Which exam was it too? Let us know. Lexi says, kind of local for the book festival, 90 minutes away. Oh, yeah, that's local. I went last year with a group of friends as part of the bachelorette party, and we decided to go again this year. There we go. That sounds like a good time. Can you bring a drink, walk around, books and booze? That'll be a fun time. If you're with other book people, that's a good time, okay? You got this, Jen. There we go. I agree. Where am I at? Sorry, my mouse. Working better today than it was the other day, though. Hey, Dee Dee, I think it was good, but I don't want to get my hopes up. When do you get the results for the exam? Let us know. Lexi says they have a big Friends of the Library sale and some local Ohio indie authors and bookshops will be there with some local food trucks. Ooh, they added food trucks too? Okay, that sounds like a really good time now. Okay, I'm not mad at that. Find some good deals. I wonder if they'll have like the $5 bag of books. I love those type things. Olivia says, A Monsters and Mainframes by Barbara Truelove. Ooh, that sounds pretty interesting. Of Monsters and Mainframe. Nah, I'm going to write that down. Of Monsters. Looks like tech stuff too. Monsters and Mainframes. I should look up some of these things in advance if I go to my library instead of trying to find things once I get there. Thank you very much. I will look up the manga. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Get your hopes. Oh, you're fine. I think you will do well, okay? Come on. Speaking of blackout bingo, can reading the Sunday Fight pages count for a graphic comment? I just never had interest in reading the other kind. I would say, sure, why not? Combine them all together, okay? Combine them. I will let you have some liberty because I don't want people to go too far out of the way, especially if they're buying some stuff. So if that's what you would like to read, go right ahead. Just make sure you read it a lot. Bye. Mafia. Yeah, I was trying to figure out. Are we talking about Capadonna? Maybe you're talking about Dee Dee's book, Capadonna. Ren says, hopefully I'll be finishing First Time Caller by B.K. Borson. First Time Caller. What is that about? That sounds like an interesting time. Who's calling? Where they calling at? Let us know. Marathon sprint distances. This mouse. I think it's not the mouse. I think it's the restream that is slowing down here, y'all. Maggie says marathon sprint distances for the swim is about a half a mile. Oh, that's not bad. I still probably couldn't do it. The bike is 12. I could probably do that. And the run is 3. Yeah, see, with the exception of the swimming, I could probably do that, you know? I could do that. I wouldn't want to do any open swim, like in big water. Not going to do that. So, I don't know. That sounds pretty interesting though. Okay. Y'all, let's get to this spinner wheel here because I want to go to the bathroom sooner than later. So I want to put us into a sprint here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to roll the dice here, aka the spinner wheel. Oh, hold up. Did I share it? I don't think I shared it. Hold up. Oh, I'm going to respin because y'all didn't see it. Okay. respin. Respin. Okay, there we go. We are. Ooh. Write a to-do list for the day. Okay, so this is the first task on the spinner wheel for this sprint. We do two of these, okay? So write a to-do list for the day. I've definitely already done that, but I'm going to add another one to my list there, okay? So write a to-do list. It can be on a sticky note, just to keep you on track. Ooh, and definitely drink a glass of water. I'm not going to have this count, okay? Because I've been sipping. So I'm going to get my water bottle at the sprint and drink from that, okay? So you have your instructions. I'm going to put them down below as well during the sprint so that we can stay on track, okay? We're here. Oh, why did I? Hold up, y'all. I'm experiencing some technical difficulties. What happened? Oh, something's not right. Uh-oh. Oh, what is Restream doing? Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened here. My screen just looks different, y'all. I'm trying to figure out what happened. I think Restream is doing some stuff because I'm not touching and I see it's moving all over the place. So, all right, there we go. If anybody uses Restream, you probably know what I'm talking about. It tends to do some interesting things. No, I don't know where I was at in the chat here. Okay, I'm gonna find where I'm at, but I have to go to the bathroom. So we are going to stop right here and go into the next 45-minute sprint and then go from there, okay? So we got the race here and let's see. Okay, so we got the race here. We have some block people. So we have number 1, looks kind of like a medic. Number 2, I don't know, that looks weird. Number 3 looks like a Lego. And number 4 looks kind of odd too. So pick your poison of who you want to win, okay? Where is my thing here? There we go. I think I found where I was at. Okay, I'm going to go to this bathroom here and happy reading. I'll see you in 45. And there is the blockhead there. Oh, sorry, my nose. There is the blockhead. Um, you know what I just realized? In all of my haste, I did not even choose someone for myself. I probably would have chosen 3 or 4. So number 3 is indeed the winner for all of those that chose a blockhead. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay. Oh, there's the cicadas. Okay, sorry, y'all. I had to run away so quickly. My bladder just like all of a sudden just was like, oh my gosh. So sorry about that. We were talking a while, but yeah. So how did that sprint go for everybody? Obviously, I went to the bathroom, um, drank my water right here. I actually drank probably about 2 cups of water. I'm going to drink some more here too. And made another drink here as well. Put some grapes at the bottom. I think my straw needs to be replaced. And I was listening to my audiobook, and while I didn't just start, but doing my diamond painting, I've had like 1 square done. So I started that for the day. So that was that. I also made a to-do list. I was looking at a grocery list, trying to figure out what to get at the store tomorrow because I need quite a number of things. So that is what my sprint was comprised of. Let me know what your sprint is comprised of. Okay. For that one. So let's get through the chat here. Where was I at? We have a number of comments. I want to do at least one more sprint. So Lachette is going to be sprinting at 3 o'clock. I saw further down in the chat, she was talking about bringing your reading journals. She is very much into journaling. She's also into tarot if y'all are interested. But bring your reading journals. Or journals so that y'all could, do some activities. I'll be in the chat there, okay? So we were talking here about a sprint, not a sprint. Yeah, well, a sprint, marathon sprint, right? So yeah, the swim is about a half a mile, a little bit less. The bike is about 12, and the running is about 3. So I never did it. I think it's totally doable if I train enough. The swimming part would get me. I'm not a big fan of getting into like chlorine and stuff. So I don't know how that plays out in real time when they actually do a sprint, if it's open water and things like that. But yeah, so anyway, never got to that. Kristina says you can do it, Jen. You definitely can. I think your 12K is going to be fun, fun, fun. Stay on track. Make sure you hydrate for it too, okay? So keep the training up. Maggie says to Alicia, I was wondering if the genre for Capadonna was mafia because of the names. Oh, yeah. So you're definitely talking about Dee Dee's book. I think that was the confusion. So Capadonna is urban fiction. Not sure if it's mafia with that, but definitely probably got some crime stuff in there for sure. So good times with some urban fiction, y'all. If you never read it, I suggest you pick up urban fiction. Okay, just try it out. We try a lot of things in life. Why not try that? Dee Dee says, I feel you, Ren. Either way, we're proud of you. Exactly. You got that. Okay. Just good vibes about the test. Okay. And then when you get your results, one way or the other, reward yourself for putting all of your good work into that. Okay. Nils, click. Mouse. Neil is heading home. It's about a 90-minute to 2-hour trip. Dang. Are you at regular work in traffic bad, or are you like out of town somewhere? Whew. That's a feat right there. I hope you have your book for the ride home, okay? Be safe in them streets. Dee Dee says to Maggie, I don't know you could do that with bees. Yeah, apparently you can transfer them over, make a whole new home. I had heard of that because it's just like people establishing the hive, kind of the same thing, but that's pretty interesting, okay? I think you are doing a good service, giving a good home and getting some honey in the process. Maggie says they make all their wax, but you can give them a few frames from another hive to give them a boost as a hive house warming present. I like that. A hive house warming present. And that would be really cool. Hey, you know what? And it helps you out later on. Nothing wrong with that, okay? Ren says, thank you. Hopefully the last 4 papers follow the upward trajectory. Well, I hope it does as well, okay? You put a lot of work into it. I always tell people that you should always give yourself, if you gave 100%, give yourself a pat on the back for a job well done and for effort, okay? Sometimes efforts, don't always expend into that end result, but when you did your due diligence, you can't fault that. If you didn't half-ass it, hey, you did what you were supposed to do, okay? But I will say sprints really do help me balance taking breaks and focusing. That's what we're here for. We're here to keep you on track. Let us know what you need. We got you. Maggie says prosciutto and honeycomb is amazing. Bacon is like good on everything, okay? Anything pork related is awesome. I second third that. That would be perfect, a B&B. Yes, that would be really nice. Good food too. Put some of that honeycomb in there. They have a box with no frames or vertical trays for the bees to build comb on. The shapes of the comb is freely created and so beautiful. Oh, that's pretty cool. I keep having something flat in my face, y'all. Well, that is really cool. It ought to be cool if you have something like a glass so you can like see it being made. That ought to be really fun, right? Real time. Kristina says, hi to Ren. You got this. Give me all the support. Yes, definitely be safe in the streets. That's a long way to be on your way home. So be safe. Be diligent. Look around, okay? Hearts and hugs to you, Dee Dee. Much love. Awesome. Thanks, Kristina. Alicia says, my husband just takes his to the vehicle to the dealership to do maintenance, and he earns points so he can use later as money, but already put $2,000 into the recent repairs. Girl, I feel you. We paid, my husband has a luxury vehicle, right? An Audi. So not worth the price tag, I'm telling you, because he works from home, so it sits in the driveway. We had a $6,000 checkup, if you will. I'm still pissed about this. So I'm just like, I thought he said $4,000 when he went to go. It was like a service repair that he went in that was covered by a warranty because he got it certified used. So it was already on some sort of warranty service type thing or whatever, maintenance schedule. And he went in and I thought he said for something about the brakes, right? Mind you, this vehicle that sits in our driveway half the time because he works from home. So I was already annoyed with that, but I told him, hey, do your, best research, whatever you think. And then later on, he was like, no, it was $6,000. I'm still pissed. That was a few years ago. For a vehicle that sits in our driveway to take into for a repair, or not even a repair, it was service maintenance for something that was covered under warranty. Where did $6,000 come from? And you didn't get a second. Let's just stop. I'm gonna be upset. I think if somebody quotes you something that's, a few grand to fix on a vehicle, you need to always get a second opinion, especially if the vehicle is drivable. I can see if you have a vehicle that's like towed into a shop, but you're driving a vehicle with no problem and somebody quotes you, I think you definitely need to kind of do some due diligence on making sure it's something really needed or you can't get elsewhere. Luxury vehicles, people tend to take to the dealers and let them because they're the expert, but dang, they be getting you, okay? I'm telling you, I have no desire. I'm okay with my regular run-of-the-mill vehicle, okay? Jenna says, Maggie, you're moving closer to me so we can partner. There we go. Run together. There we go. Oh, no, not run. Beekeep together. Make some honey hybrid. How about that? That'll be cool. Kristina says, Nell, I look at one bottle of honey and it said 100% honey syrup. Yeah, well, at least they said right, honey syrup, right? Definitely not honey. Honey flavored. You got to read that. Another thing is peanut butter, right? Peanut butter, not all created equal. I learned this a long time ago. Peanut butter, a lot of says peanut butter spreads. Make sure you read. I learned my lesson. I was given this little peanut butter because dogs could have peanut butter. My dog kept throwing up. And I was like, why is he throwing up every day? We would give him like a spoon a day. And I saw something on TV about peanut butter. And so it made me look at the back of the jar and it said peanut butter spread. That's not peanut butter, okay? If you really want to go with peanut butter, like natural stuff, which is when I'm going to eat it, that's what I buy for myself, but I don't eat a lot of peanut butter. My husband eats peanut butter like it's candy. So I buy him whatever cheap crap that they're selling because he goes through it like crazy. But for real peanut butter, you're going to pay a lot of money for. And it should just say peanuts. You know, many of them have like maybe small little ingredients, but the first ingredient should not be sugar and it should not be oil. It should be peanuts. So that's one of those things to look at. If you're looking at peanut butter, should have the smallest number of ingredients listed. It should be 1 to 3. If it says more than that, I don't buy it. That's just me. But, you know, to each his own. Because it's a lot of fillers and oils and sugar, and I don't eat all that stuff. Kristina says, at least until I find one I like, then I just get the one. Okay, you know, that's how it is sometimes. You get what you want and call it a day when it comes to that, okay? My mouse is skipping a beat again. There we go. Okay, and Maggie said, I wish, yeah, go to that one, right? You could share some honey. That would be really fun. Neil said, not Courtney loving the messy. You know, I do. I like some books with a little drama to them. Nothing wrong with that. I don't need the drama in real life, but I definitely enjoy some urban fiction. Not my preferred genre, I will say, but I thoroughly enjoy reading it. I just think it's just a, fun time. Always something unique, in there. Gives me an escape, from real stuff. So nothing wrong with that. Alicia says, Maggie, oh no, that is just what it's called when it comes to things that happen during financial debt-free journey. That's what I read. It's always something that comes up, right? Always something. You always have to have that contingency pot because something tends to come up and just wants to screw everything up. And you're like, what in the world is going on? But, we persevere. That's what you do. Adjust, as Jaleesa from Jaleesa with Reading Beyond the Book Cover always says, she says there's a shift. Okay. You have to just learn to shift. I really like that. So Nell says, where can I watch this honey documentary? It was on Netflix. I don't know the exact title. Okay. But it was on Netflix and it was talking about the food that we eat. Was it called Real Food? I can't remember. Made? I truthfully can't remember. I just remember the gist of it. But it was definitely eye-opening about some of the things in the food industry that maybe we, take for granted in a few things. But if you just type in, I don't know, type in food for documentaries on Netflix or Google it or something. I'll see at the break if I can find it, but very eye-opening about some things, okay? Maggie says to Alicia, I understand the Murphy's Law things. That also happens to us. The moment we get debt-free, something breaks and needs replaced or there's a medical emergency. As always, and it gets worse when you add in like more people. It's always something for yourself, but more people, yeah, it just gets worse. So that's why I don't like to buy things. Lexi hates warmer weather. I would be content if it never got above 65. 65 isn't bad. I don't really like anything like below 50. Okay, I've adjusted to 50. Okay, but I moved to warm weather climate where 60s and 70s is kind of the lowest at sometimes, or it may dip lower, but it's not going to stay that way. So I'm okay with that. I like beach weather, so you can't go. I wouldn't go to the beach and get in water at 65. So I need a little bit out of water than that. But I think cold weather has its time and its place. You know what I'm saying?
Maggie said, who is the link to the bingo board? It is in the Discord. I don't have any quick links right up hand for me, but go to the Discord and you'll be able to find the link for that. Okay. Because it's not a link. It's like a PDF type document. So you have to print it from there. So I can't like send you a link or something. Let's see. Click. Rin says, on average, how long is the shelf of a bread? Everyone I've gone to school with, who are originally from the U.S., says bread expires quickly. Yeah, a week or two. You can extend the life of bread if you put it in the fridge. Some people like that. Some people don't. It's just like milk. It's a matter of preference. So, you got to think about that. Industrial psychology exam. Ooh, interesting. Okay. How people think in the workplace, that type of thing. That sounds interesting. I need details. Lexi says, almost. We're planning on going to the water park after, and they have a lazy river for just 21 and up. I like that because them kids be I'd be like, stop splashing, I like that. An adults only lazy river. Okay, sign me up. Quick here. I've had the same loaf of bread for 2 weeks now. Yep. It all varies. It definitely varies. Check your expiration dates. But I will say expiration dates are like it's like a recommendation. Okay, so take that for what you will. Just because something's past the expiration date does not mean that it's not good. It's just that is what the manufacturer guarantees it for. What it actually is a whole nother ballgame. Ren said our marks are usually posted on the portals 2 weeks after writing. Okay, you got 2 weeks. Don't you hate to wait 2 weeks? What happened to now? Okay, well, you know what? Just know you did your best and just let it go. Okay, don't stress for that time period. If I made homemade breads, it's a few days before it starts to go stale. That's because you don't have like all those preservatives and stuff in it. So, eat it while it's good. While it's good, you can make some more, right? Nell said, Rand, it probably depends on the bread. My Dave's killer bread lasts 2 weeks if I'm lucky. Other brands might be longer. Yep, it all depends on the bread. Also depends on how long it's been sitting on the shelf, too. Kristina says, I will mark it done until the end of the month. There you go. There we go. Yeah, keep in mind the blackout bingo, these tasks are for the month. Like, okay, water, you're trying to drink more every day. So that's a full month task. Visit the library, that's a one and done. So there's certain things that are continuous to mark off. And remember, 51% of a task or book means it's done. So if you were able to drink an extra cup of water a day for at least half of the month, you're golden. Mark is complete, okay? Ren says, hit my mouse. Starts smelling a bit sour at 2 weeks and closer to 3 weeks. Mold. If you start seeing mold, yes, definitely throw it out, okay? And you can kind of smell that yeasty smell with bread when it starts to go bad. How is first time caller? Let us know. Paperbacks and ponytails. Hello. I'm glad I found your sprints. Hopefully I'll be able to get something writing done. I hope you do as well. Do you have a goal in mind of how much writing you're trying to get done for the day? Let us know. Ren says you can pre-cut the bread fresh from the baker. Ooh, that's always good, that fresh bread. I like them fresh baguettes. Those are always good. Yeah, we were chatting for quite a bit of time. Tons of comments. I love all the support in the comments. That just means we have a lot of really cool things to say, okay? That was before the last sprint there, okay? I guess my bladder cut us off, right? We're trying to speed it up here. So this is the Discord here. Go ahead and check it out. Let me know if this link works, okay? Because we were having problems with links expiring. So I was using one particular link that I definitely set to not expire. So let us know. If you go to the sprint description in this video, that link does not expire. Will definitely take you to the Discord too. Alicia already wrote to-do list and completed it. There we go. There we go. I know you're a list girly, so it's always good. A sourdough might be the longest here, and white bread, yes, it does expire fast. Does indeed. 2,000 words. Ooh, you are rocking and rolling. Okay, paperbacks and ponytails. Let me know your name too, by the way. So unless you want to be called paperbacks and ponytails. I need to get my water so I can do that. There we go. Got another water bottle here next to you. Awesome. Everybody said, okay, I'm assuming you're Katie. Hello, Katie. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. I think I've been in readathons that you were part of because I remember your name. Rin says, so far, I'm really enjoying the first time caller. I think it'll be worth the pre-order. 20% in, how the character arcs are set up, and now things are on the up and up. Oh, sounds like a good time. Okay. Is that like a stalker type thing? Let me know. Bread here, white expires the fastest. The loaf right now is sourdough. Yeah, sourdough has, I think, a lot more, is it the yeast or preservative or something in it that keeps it longer? Quite mafia romance, but guns are involved. There we go. Well, there we go. Kelly says, I downloaded the water llama thing Paula talked about on her stream. It's really motivating me to drink more, but it's making me run to the restroom way more than normal. Yes. Yes. The more water you drink, the more bathroom breaks. And you know what? That's okay. It's your system flushing itself. Okay. I will say this as an active bladder person myself. Try holding it a little bit longer each time before you go to kind of, flex those muscles, get them working a little bit more. But yes, you will go to the bathroom a whole lot more, but that's okay. Plan accordingly. Discord link. Yes, I would not use. So that link earlier, don't use that one. I can just recognize by the ending of it that was gonna maybe be a problem. Use the one, I think it has like a 7.2 or something like that, or a 7Z or something that is on the pretty much all of my videos. I use the same link. I went through the other day and changed it to make sure that they were all consistent. And I was telling the other co-hosts to use that particular link because I know it doesn't expire. When you set up Discord, for some reason, things start expiring, these links, after a few days. And you have to set them to never expire, which I didn't know that. Discord has a lot of sketchy little things you need to know about. But I went ahead and made one that does not expire. So let me know if that one works. Okay, so this was the sprint there. Number 4, I believe 3 won, so definitely did not go. Dee Dee had 4. Dee Dee had 1. Alicia had 4. Kelly voted for the naked dude. I think that was 3, and they definitely won. So yes, you were up there. Minecrafter. There we go. I call them block people, but yes, there we go. There we go. Yeah, well, number 3 was the winner there. Okay. Penguin, Superman, Charmander. I've never heard of that. And a Bowser. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that. I just thought they were cool. They looked cool. Gingerbread man. Well, they definitely won, Katie. Okay. Bay Hill Honeycomb Guy, number 3. A lot of people knew 3 was going to win. Okay. Graphics section on the disc. There we go. There we go. Kristina's on it. Okay. There we go. Yep. In the description box. Yes. Definitely use the one in the description box. I am not on that server. Okay. I can send you. Oh, let me know this. Bingo. I'll try to find you and send you the showing you the bingo board there. Shelf life. Yeah, shelf lives definitely vary per brand and bread and all that stuff. But what first time caller is about? Basically, main character daughter calls into a radio station about love, expressing concern about. Where's the rest of your comment? About her mom's relationship status, and her mom ultimately followed the mom's journey of finding love through the radio show. Oh, that is cool. You know what this first time caller sounds like? Now you've got me. What's that movie? Sleepless in Seattle. That sounds just like Sleepless in Seattle. Let me know if y'all know what Sleepless in Seattle is, okay? With Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. They're a good duo. Good combo back in the day. Lachette is saying hi on the way home. She is the next stop on the cookie train, just to let y'all know. Everybody say hello to Lachette. She's a good time. This is me saying I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to have to go soon shortly as well, okay? Hello, Grace. How are you doing? You had me at hola. Oh, okay. I like that. Sounds like a romance. Hola to you too, by the way. Hopefully you're enjoying your book. Picture of there we go. Thank you. Okay, Kristina made a picture of the board. It's a nice board, if I say so myself. Kristina says, hello. The Discord, there are other graphics. Yes, there are definitely a lot of other graphics in the bingo than the bingo over in the Discord. So just check it out. Fun stuff. Thank you, Kristina. All right, y'all, we're going to get to the next sprint because my bladder is kicking in. I don't want to be running like last time. But let's get to this. So Lachette is the next stop, like I said, on the boot camp convoy. So she's going to be discussing journal spreads and stuff like that. So you can share them in the crafting part. And also during this sprint, she's going to be discussing that. So make sure you bring them if you're into journaling. Is going to be a good time, okay? And Kristina is definitely here to help and is reporting. She'll be reporting to the sprints, Lachette, okay? All right, y'all, I'm going to, did I set up this timer? I did. All right, so this will be, I believe, the last sprint, unless somehow we are able to get up another one there. Get this one here. Oh, you know what? We didn't do the spinner wheel. Let me do the spinner wheel real quick. Okay. Spin the wheel. This is going to... Okay, what's up with this delay? Come on now. Restream is doing some stuff. It says stop sharing the screen, but it's not on the screen. Okay, I'm still here. I'm just trying. There we go. Okay. Whew. Okay, and we're going to spin the wheel. So we have two things here. We are going to do some neck stretching all the way around. Ooh, I definitely need to do that to the left-hand side. So we got some neck stretching, and we are going to do... No, we're not going to do neck stretching twice. This wheel, I might have to start taking out some stuff. Neck stretching and flex. Okay. No. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm cheating, but we keep getting the same stuff. All right, there we go. Neck stretching and phone a friend, okay? Phone a friend or family. You can text them if the time isn't right, okay? But do some neck stretching and phone a friend or family. Show them some love, okay? Why did this disappear? Oh, okay. And so now we are going to go into the next sprint, okay? And if it shows on the screen, come on. Oh my gosh. Restream is doing some sketchy stuff again. Okay, y'all. Okay, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. So I am going to... Come on. I'm sweating here too, y'all. Come on. Restream is trying to get together, y'all. It's trying. There we go. Okay. We got the monster mash. Okay. So we have the Stay Puft Man. We got a gorilla. And we got T-Rex. Okay. So you got these three lovely people. You can't go wrong with the Pillsbury Doughboy and number one, the Marshmallow Michelin Man, I call him. So that's my pick, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, y'all let me know what y'all are gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I need to go really bad, and I'll see y'all in 45. Okay, get some. And there is the gorilla. Look at this little dance. She's like, yeah, it's me. Okay, well, that is the sprint. That was indeed the last sprint too. Sorry, I was getting a snack here. Oh, how did that sprint go for everybody? Did y'all do your task for the sprint? Found a friend or family? I attempted to call my mother and she did not answer. So, and I briefly spoke to my sister and she was like, hey, I can't talk now. So that was that. But I did do my neck stretches. So that's at least a win for that one. So, and that was that. Working on my diamond painting. I don't know if you can kind of see it. I don't want to lift it up too high. But anyway, this part's almost done, already done, and this part is what I'm working on. So, slow going yet, but I'm going to continue that while I listen to my book. I think I got one chapter left for this particular book, and then I'm done. All right, so let me know where y'all are at. Sorry. Truck there. All right, so Kristina is talking about reporting late to Lachette's sprint, which Lachette will be the next sprint on the Boot Camp Convoy, okay? And the link is right below this particular one. Kristina has a doctor's appointment, so that's okay. That's okay. Get your teeth fixed, though. That's more important, okay? Here is the Lachette sprint right there. So you have the link there. I'm also going to go and drop it in the Discord too as well. Kristina says, looking for a new to you booktuber. Here's one you can try. Lotta's Nooks will be doing Dutch sprints at 1:30. Ooh, interesting. I will be writing that one down. As you know, one of the one of the prompts for boot camp is to look for 10 new to you booktubers. Okay, so it's always good to support some other booktubers, and this will help you out so you don't have to look further. Okay. I have one that y'all may be interested. Oh, it's not on here. What sheet do I have? Oh, here we go. There is one. Her name is Ucheze. Hold on. Uche Uzu Duriz. Oh, I'm gonna have to find it, y'all. I'm gonna have to find the link there. I'll put it in another time. But good booktuber there. Okay. You have Reba Vanessa. Hello, Miss Lady. How are you doing? Welcome to boot camp. We are going to be departing here. We're just finishing up some comments. How are you doing today? Jen says, good morning. Good morning. How are you? How's the day unfolding? Elena read for the next sprint, enjoying a cup of coffee, and another one. I'm going to make it black with creamer. Okay, that's good. It's definitely healthier. Without adding a bunch of sugar and just add a little cream. You'll be good to go. Elena said, I have the ones I need to finish before making another cup. Oh, okay. Well, finish your coffee first, you know. Hey, you know what? Have coffee, we'll drink. All for it, okay? Alicia says hello to Jen. Jen says, how are you to Alicia? The shed says that's fine for Kristina. Nikki got yeah, so that was the the previous sprint with the Minecrafter block guys. Yes. Number three, okay. Maggie says the honeycomb guy won. Okay. Honeycomb, block, Lego, all those fit. There we go. Yep, pick the right one. Let's see for this last sprint when we get down in the comments further who picked the big gorilla, because I picked the little Stay Puft guy or Pillsbury guy and it didn't work. Let's see. Katie got 489 words written. Ooh, you're rocking and rolling for 2,000. You're on your way. That was a short amount of time. Good job. Alicia's doing all right. How about you? Kelly says, I edited 2 more chapters, lunch, and watched the TV or video. That's your favorite. All the great books to present. I like them too. Well, you are rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. Lachette drinks some water. Olivia says hello. Swank. Oh, here we go. We got the days, right? Okay, so today, hi. Today is Happy Egg Day. Mm. Who's buying eggs, y'all? I got one egg in the fridge, so I guess I'm in there, but they're expensive. I'll see you tomorrow. I got to go to the store. We'll see if the price has come down. Okay. But Happy Egg Day. Happy World Cider Day. Ooh, that sounds good. And Happy World Bicycle Day. Okay, I'm for that. I got my bike over there. Maybe take a ride later. Show the bike some love. Okay. Thank you very much for letting us know about the days. Okay. Livy says hi to Swank. There we go. Kitty says hi to Livia. Or I'm sorry, Double Jen says hi to Livia. Smiles. Alicia says, I got me and the kiddos some lunch. I'm taking a break from the budgeting because this might take a bit. So break time and got a few packages delivered and my new chair cushions arrived. Now I just need the chairs. Ooh, I like new furniture. Is this inside or outside furniture? Let me know. Lexi had some ice cream and talked to some friends. There we go. You are fulfilling some prompts, some tasks, okay? Jen says, I'm good and working today. Hello, Amberly. Read a few chapters in the book that held her heart and went outside to cover the garden for the day. Ooh, okay. Working in the garden. I like that. Let us know what you're growing there. Always good to have some good stuff. Hey, Glenda, how are you doing, Miss Lady? I'm reading The Pretty One on Life, Pop Culture, Disability, and Other Reasons to Fall in Love with Me by Kia Brown for Disability Rep. Ooh, okay, that sounds nice. It looks like it covers a lot of things. I like that. Well, hopefully you continue to enjoy. Swain says, ciao, Olivia, Alicia, and Kristina. Livia checked the to-do list that you did this morning and did the laundry and watched the BookTube video. There we go. You're rock and rolling. Everybody's been so productive. I like that. List help for sure. Everybody say hello to Glenda. Awesome. Christina says, ice cream sounds good. It does, right? Maybe I should have some before the dentist. There we go. Or it could be a reward for when you come back. You know, it depends on how you perceive this dentist visit is going to go. You know what I'm saying? But I second eating the ice cream no matter when you have it, okay? Christina says, great progress, Katie and Kelly. Yeah, they're rocking and rolling for sure. Jen says, my old coworker has trouble before the dentist. She eats stuff just to annoy them. I had a coworker that ate some Oreos and didn't brush before going to the dentist. So I was like, that is so rude. So rude. I'm one of those people that I'll brush before I go to the dentist. Oh, yeah, I can't be talking about me, man. Christina says, budgeting takes a lot of brain power and breaks are needed. It does. It gets discouraging. So I give up. I do small doses of it, okay? Yay for hydration. Always. Make sure y'all hit that up. Hydration there. Christina says, yep, you brush too. Yep. Definitely brush before I go. That way they're in the best condition possible for sure. Jen says, what did your husband do for work, Alicia? Jen says, she didn't, Christina, so rude. She didn't. Oh, eat stuff to to annoy them. Yes. Yeah, that is rude for sure. Especially like messy stuff. You'd be like, ugh. But they just give you a quick rinse anyway. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Yeah, I want to know about this water llama too, okay? I'm assuming it's supposed to kind of encourage you to drink water. I'm pretty good with that, though. I will say that. I actually have this. It's a Flavor Fit, but there's tons of different brands. But it's, this is a 32 ounce. So my goal at home is to drink 2 of these a day. So 2 of these a day, let's see, 8 times 4, that's 8 cups of water if I drink 2 of these, right? But, and I drink other stuff around it too. But this has like the motivations here. It has the marking so you can see the ounces here. It says 32 up there, but it has the motivations So it starts with 8 a.m. Get started, and it has the time frames too. So if you refill, it has that as well. So you use one side for the first bottle and that for another, and it tells you to refill. So you have some good motivation for that. In case it's 10 o'clock and you're still at the 8 or 9 a.m. mark, you know you need to get some. Okay, so rocking and rolling. Maggie says hydrate or dihydrate. Yep, first. That's true. You need that water for metabolism of the cells. Kristina says I see it's only for apples. I'm gonna have to check that one out. What's apples? I want to know this now. Let's see. Jen says do more chores and self-care. That is definitely important. I will never say not do that. I believe in doing it in micro doses, right? So I'll do bills one day. I'll balance my little, I have like a finance spreadsheet another day. I'll clean another day, laundry another. So I try not to stress too much. Maggie says, fun fact, the coach that used to scream at us back when we were on track in the 80s actually died from dehydration when he tried to do 3 marathons in a week while training for a Spartathon. What's a Spartathon? Is that one of those races with like all the obstacles? But that's also a lot, you know. They should have known better. So it sucks that that's what happened to him, but it also sucks because the legacy, you know, is kind of tarnished. But interesting. Yep, he dehydrated. Glenda says hello to everybody. I'm just trying to get through some comments, y'all here. Okay, so if it looks like I'm glossing over some stuff, it's because I am. But everybody say hello to Glenda, and Glenda says hello to everyone else. Peanut oil out of the peanut pasta and replace it with soybean oil because peanut oil is more valuable commodity for cooking. Interesting. Yeah, I know there's a whole thing, just like peanut butter and honey. I know there's a whole not conspiracy, but there's whole drama surrounding oils and stuff. So that's not surprising there. Praise y'all. I never heard of peanut pasta though. I will say that. Ouch to Mama Maggie. Jen says I used to grind my peanut butter in the store. It was good. Oh, see, you already know what's in it when you're grinding it yourself. Now that's true, unless they have fake peanuts, you know. That is some true peanut butter natural. I like that. I've never seen that as an option. So must be a fancy store there. Hey, Jamie, how are you doing? I like honey peanut butter. I like that too. You ever put peanut butter and then put some honey, like one slice of bread, some peanut butter and drizzle honey? So good. And if you really want to up the ante, peanut butter, cut up some bananas, and then put the honey. Open faced. So good. Anyway, I digress. I like peanut butter and honey, so I look for 2 ingredients, peanuts and honey. No longer consider the stuff with added vegetable oil to be a good deal because it's nowhere near as healthy. Facts. I agree. And with all the other crap I eat, at least I know what's going on in my peanut butter. So, Maggie says, I think the honey documentary is part of the rotten food. That's what sounds, yes, thank you. That sounds very familiar there, yes. Honey is bee vomit. Ooh, some yummy vomit. Yum. Everybody say hello to Jamie. And Swake is going to agree. Let's see. Kristina says, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report to duty. Hydrate, feed yourself, do the laundry, meds, and a snack. I'm all for those. You are funny. I don't know if this Discord link works. Okay, so if that's not, then definitely use the one that's in the description. Use the link that's in the description for this. Let me see. That end of that one just doesn't look. Let me see. Hold on. Let me open up another thing here. Come on, YouTube, 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 YouTube. YouTube be slow, y'all. Bear with me. I'm just going to get you the link that I know for sure works here. Let's see. Yeah, Kristina is definitely on it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, those ones on the Discord, it's like you can always get a link from the Discord. The thing is that they expire after a certain amount of time, which is just crazy. I didn't know that. So that's why I went and changed them all to just one particular link. So I know that it works because I created it myself. Just makes it a little bit easier. Come on, y'all. Bear with me. Bear with me. YouTube is going slow. Slow roll. Here you go. This is one. Hold up. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So that is a link that I know for sure definitely works. No holds barred. Get it done. All that stuff. All that jazz. You know all that stuff. All right. I go back here. And then we have Ren says, yeah, all things surrounding the workplace with certain things being further explained through psychology. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I think that would be very interesting. Industrial psychology. I've never heard of that. I like that. I like that. Explain our psyche around why we do things and why employers go out of their way to do things. How about those things they do that don't make sense? That's always something too. Like, why? Maggie says, thanks, Kristina. Kelly says, I have ADHD, so I always hold it even when I don't realize I'm doing it. We're talking about going to the bathroom. Sometimes I hold it so long, I just about pee my pants. By the time the signal reaches the conscious brain, it makes me run. Yeah, well, see, as I get older, of course, you know, that goes. But I tend to drink a lot of water, which is one thing. But carbonated water makes me go quite often, probably twice as much as regular water. Alcohol, same thing. Heat, which it is a bit warm in here. Those are all things that make me go to the bathroom much quicker than normal. Plus, I'm on here, so I was holding it, and then I just couldn't hold it anymore. So sometimes you just gotta go, okay? That's one of those things. When I go places, you need to find a bathroom exit at some point. Can't be out in the middle of nowhere without facilities. Glenda says hello to Kelly. Most welcome. Awesome there. Jamie says, I always leave the end cap slices in place when using sliced bread so the crust can protect the inner slices from the air and the loaf stays longer. Less air, heat, and light. Bread lasts longer. I never thought of that. I know a lot of people don't like the end slices, so they tend to get left for that, but I don't know. I don't have an issue with eating them, but I never thought about them protecting the rest and then maybe eating them last. Interesting. Okay. That makes a whole lot of sense. I like that. Food for thought. Okay, good to go. Use those to protect the rest of the bread. Kristina is dressed and sucking down a smoothie before you brush to go to the dentist. Okay, Miss Lady, you're multitasking. I like that. They did Sleepless, Joe versus the Volcano. You've got mail. I forgot about Joe versus the Volcano. I enjoyed that movie a lot too. We're talking about Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. They were a great duo back in the day, made just gold when it comes to romance on the screen. So I likes a lot. I think because they're kind of both quirky. The blurb on Goodreads says it's a Sleepless in Seattle. Yep, inspired. Yep. See, I immediately thought of that when I was reading the synopsis. Okay, sounds like a good time then. Send me the link for your channel. Oh, girl, you got this, girl. You got this. You got it. Alicia says, I'm getting back to work on the budget stuff. Okay, awesome. Get it done. Try to figure out where to save some money at, okay? I'm always trying to figure out where to save the dollars that my husband is spending the excess of. It's like you got to recoup, balance, help him out. I hope you get some reading stuff done too. Yeah, I love the Stay Puft Man, okay? Number one, now we're going into finally got. Love all the comments, y'all. We finally got to the sprints that we just did, okay? And this was the monster race with the Stay Puft Man, the gorilla, and was it the dragon? T-Rex, something like that. The gorilla, number 2, won. I also chose the Stay Puft Man, so you know it happened. Oh yeah, it was a T-Rex. Yepers. So let's see. Kristina said teeth brush and off to the dentist. Awesome. Thank you very much, Miss Lady. Good luck. Good luck. Deep breaths, okay? I hate when you're laying there and they're working in your mouth. And it's like, do I close my eyes or do I look at them? Do I look elsewhere? It's so annoying. I wish they would give you like a mask to put over your face so that you don't like your eyes, so you don't have to like worry about that. it's stressful, y'all. Let me know what y'all do when y'all go to the dentist. Do you just watch the people or close your eyes? Kristina says, thanks for hosting. Have a beautiful rest of the day. Drill Sergeant, happy sprinting. Thank you very much for coming by and always being a great supporter. I much appreciate it, okay? And Kristina's dropping them dimes again, dropping the links here, okay? Here's the TBR videos for the announcements for the co-hosts / instructors. You have the convoy. This is your sprint list here. Awesome. And you also have Lachette, who is going to be coming up in 15 minutes, okay? So make sure that y'all go ahead and click that button and know where she's at, okay? Salute the like button. Much appreciated. Awesome. Take care of your dentist. Drive safely, okay? Stay Puft Marshmallow Man Swank. Yeah, that's a cool one, right? Okay. Kristina says, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post the pics. Stop by the arts and crafts tent and post pics of your projects. I love it. You are a great moderator, okay? You do so much better than me. I appreciate it. I did indeed stop by the mess hall, y'all. But I be hungry and I just be eating quick, and that's exactly what happened. I had some bootleg Frito pie. Exactly what it is. Not the healthiest, but I haven't eaten anything all day. So it's the walking taco. So this is just Frito bag corn chips. And I put some cheese dip that I had inside of it because I didn't have chili. So just a quick snack. That's about it. But I forgot to take a picture before, so it's not in Discord. I've forgotten it a few times that I had meals I was going to post in Discord and just completely forgot because I just start to eat. I'll be sitting there making it or warming it up and be like, ooh, I'm going to take a picture of this and post. And then next thing you know, it's like all gone. I'm like, damn it, I forgot. Godzilla. Didn't win. Kristina got the Kristina, go to your dentist. Hydration implementation device. Got that. I'm going to go ahead and drink some of that too. Make sure y'all do the same. I'm going to do it twice. I got my drink too. Yum. Hydration is occurring here, okay? Especially since I'm sweating some of it off. Maybe one more. I'm happy sprinting. T-Rex to the win. T-Rex. It was God. No, not Godzilla. Hold up. Godzilla. Hold up. What is Godzilla? Godzilla's the. Who am I thinking? King Kong. Oh my gosh. I'm confusing my monsters together. King Kong is the gorilla. I'm like, hold up. Godzilla's not that. But why couldn't I think of it? Yes. Okay. T-Rex did not win. Hello. Glenda says hi to Faithful. See you later. King Kong definitely won. Yes. King of the jungle, right? Alicia says, I got back to work on budget stuff, almost done, talked to the dad, and then hubby came home from work. Okay. You hit it on all different fronts, okay? Task completed for you, okay? Livia had dinner. What did you have? Let us know. Amber Lee got to page 182 of 365 and wants to finish today. Ate some tortilla chips, not the healthiest, but sometimes you need chips. Facts on that one all the way. Definitely. I'm a chip fanatic, y'all. So bad. That's why I drink a lot of water. I need to dilute all that sodium from the chips. But yeah, I love cake and sweets and chips. I will choose chips any day over that if I had to. Okay. So I'm just saying. Faithful had an egg today. Ooh, okay. Okay. You are celebrating Happy Egg Day. Okay. I hope it was a good one. Alicia got the new dining room table chairs, and the cushions to go with those. A couple of chairs are older and recently broke, so it's time to replace out with the old and in with the new. I like that. I like that idea. I need to replace. I got a new bed, so that's about it right now. But some new chairs would be nice. I need a new couch too, but I think I'm gonna wait. I don't want to move a whole bunch of stuff when I move, which I don't know when that's going to happen. So I'm going to just leave what I have here because we just moved here too. Glenda says hello to Amber Lee. She says that back. Molly's been sprinting from bed so I could comment, but thank you. Well, welcome, Miss Lady. Hopefully bed is awesome. Bed's always an awesome place, okay? Alicia says that is so true. Budgeting is a lot of brain power. I'm going through it and doing some future forecasting. Well, it is good that you're looking towards your future because planning now helps you succeed in the future. So I'm all for that for you, okay? Kelly says, did more editing and took a shower. It feels good to be clean. Oh, that's a fact. I love that idea, especially when you get towards the night. I don't mind being sweaty and stuff if I'm going to be moving around during the day, because sometimes I'll take walks and stuff. But yeah, come 5, 6 o'clock, it's time to make sure you're clean. Okay. Okay. Especially if I'm laying around the house. Alicia says hi to Glenda, and Nell is back. Have you made it home yet? Have you made it? Gonna have to look up the N series. Oh, that Netflix series. Yep. It was a pretty interesting one. Hopefully that's the one, Rotten. I think that sounds about right. But you learn some really good facts about the food. It makes you think about making better choice. Makes you want to make better choices in your food. That's for sure. Like I love my junk, don't get me wrong, but there's some things I am particular about too. So that's that. Jean says, hello, Courtney, watching General Hospital. What? Okay, you got the stories up in there. Okay. I like that. I didn't know that was still on. All those soap operas I used to watch are just done for. Da-dum. Oh, here is the link for the Discord link that I know for sure works. So if none of those other ones work, this one will, and it should stand the test of time. Sometimes those other Discord links expire after a few days. But this one I set to not expire. So if there's any links that you're going to send off to other people or whatnot, you don't know when they're going to open them. So I suggest using this one. And this one is also the one that you will see in the description of all of my videos. Okay. It should be the one that the other co-hosts are using too. But if you want a fail-safe one that you know is going to work, click on the description of my videos and use that one, okay? Alicia says, I think I know what my problem is with the budget and now fixing it, so it should be finished shortly. Okay, well, there we go. You got progress. You can come fix mine. Netflix series right here is the end series. Rotten food. Yep. Home from work. Awesome, Annette. Awesome. How's your day going? We're about to get out of here. We're going to be heading to Lachette's like soon. Heading on over there in 7 minutes. We're going to look at some journaling stuff. They should give out masks. I support this. I agree. Always carry your own. That's one of the things since the pandemic I've learned is to make sure you have one handy. I'm fortunate I work in a hospital and they tend to be readily abundant. Many people don't wear them. I definitely do. It's the first thing I look for when I start to go do patient care. Yeah. Lachette says, got back from the post office and is going to be up in a few minutes. Awesome. Can I click on this link from here? Probably not. No. Okay. I'm going to have to go to the other way here. Hello, Donna. Coming in and hit the like button. You're resting your eyes and have an allergic reaction. Ooh, what do you think it's an allergic reaction to? I hope that it gets better. Hydrate. You can never go wrong with that. Flush some of them histamines around, but definitely take something. If you start to feel that there is something closing up, in the airways or something, definitely suggest hospital. Dee Dee says, close my eyes at the dentist. Yes. Yep. It just feels weird looking at them. It's like, I want you in my mouth in the first place, and now I'm having to stare at you. It's just such an odd thing. I wish they would give us advice like, hey, we would like you to close your eyes, because I'll close them, then sometimes I'll keep them open, then I'm looking to the side. It's just awkward. I don't like it at all. Donna stares at the ceiling. By the way, I'm wearing your merch, Nell. Oh, look at you. Okay, got your merchandise. I like it. Support a Nell, that's for sure. Make sure y'all check out Nell's channel. Just all around great booktuber to begin with, but also has some merch for purchase. Okay, show some support there. Glenda says hello to Donna and Lachette. Everybody's saying hi. I'm just going through some of these comments. Hello. Jen has settled into newsletter things. Oh, you are progressing. Okay, there we go. Keep going. Nell has made it home. Okay, that was quick. Glad you were safe. That's the best spot possible. Annette is reheating the last Mongolian beef I made and then ready to eat. Oh yeah, I think you said you made it in like the crock pot or something the other day, right? That looks delicious, by the way. Much better than what I made. Let's see. Nell said I meant like eye mask to wear at the dentist. Oh, I get you. Yeah, that would be really good. I agree. I agree. I think it'd be nice, No, they probably don't want you looking at them anyway. So it's like, and they wear their little mask too, So I don't. Yeah, it's weird. I guess it's like going to the female doctor. It's like, well, you're going there too. That's awkward. At least you're not. I'm looking at the ceiling, not like at them. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine like they're doing their thing and you're staring at them like at the dentist? It's like, no, we are not friends. That's just like when they're trying to make small talk and act like they're your buddy. We are not friends and we never will be. No, do your thing and I'm getting out of here. Don't make too much small talk. We are not friends. If I saw you in the store, I would turn the opposite direction, okay? We are not friends. Donna wanted to say the lotion I was using under my eye, as it has been the recent thing I've been using. Now my eyes look puffy. Ooh, definitely could be allergic or maybe something got in your eye. There's a lot of those little scents and things like that. I've had that to where, lotioning up, smelling all good and luscious and all this stuff. And then I'm like this and I'm like, oh, I effed up. Okay, flush your eye. That's a good start. That may help you out a little bit, okay? Nell says, thank you. No problem, Miss Lady. Oh, Benadryl was always a plus too. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Some people are reluctant to take meds, so I understand that. But yeah, that'll definitely help you on that one. But flushing the eye gets it out though. Like just if you have anything remaining, is always good to do an eye flush, okay? Some people say sterile water, because tap water has a lot of impurities, but I use tap water, not gonna lie. Y'all, we have reached the end of the comments. We have 2 minutes left. We're gonna go over and support Lachette. Donna says she forgot to use that. Yep, that is good on the docket there. Let me go ahead just so we can just have it at the bottom here. I'm just gonna go ahead and just give y'all one more link. Is this gonna click? There we go. And my YouTube is going slow. Okay, I'm just gonna give you just one more time this link to Lachette. so that y'all can go ahead and next. I can't spell that. Hey, where did it not? Where did it not? Hold up a sec. For some reason, it did not copy and paste. I thank you all for coming. It's been a cool time. Much appreciated as always. I support the support. I appreciate the support. It's going to be a good time. Okay. Make sure you continue to do all your stretching and all of that good stuff. This week for me, for boot camp, we'll be stretching. Next week, we're going to get down and dirty and do some more exercising. Okay. Pat a day or Elasticaf. I have never heard of that, but sounds like a good name. I have to look those up. Over-the-counter allergy drops help with inflammation. That too. Flush the eyes and then put some drops. Definitely get the red out. Got Lexi, the resident eye. Oh, yes, I forgot. There we go. Take the advice of the eye specialist, okay? Thank you so much, Elena, for coming by. Much appreciated. I will be seeing you around BookTube, okay? Always pop in, okay, Miss Lady? Here's Lachette. Go ahead and click over now to her sprint and show some love. She should be starting. Y'all have a beautiful, blessed day. Get some good reading. Hydrate, and stretch. And as always, get some, okay?